Weird. Hey, Scare. I'm an Alpha 10. Just dropping by to say hi. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm just not fully recovered. So, Warframe's a bit much still for me right now. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. I appreciate it. Start getting some of these markers. Actually, I know where I want to go. Yep.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
There was mines last time I walked through here. Like that one. I can't disarm mines yet. Okay, good to know. So we'll just shoot them. Actually, we can't be messing around with all this. We gotta... I forget that we're on a timer over here. Just fucking saw you.
Together. Always together.
They're shooting blindly. It shows caution, so we're not even detected yet. Good response. That's actually the proper response in real life.
Will cleanse the Holy Land! No longer! You should never have set foot in the Holy Land! I fear nothing! The Mockman is with me! At last, I ascend!
Commendation issued. Calculating. Sufficient commendations acquired. Congratulations, user. You have been promoted. Your new rank is General. Updating user access. Command center privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
That's right. We are now officially a general in the Enclave. Good shit. Alright, this one's fixed. Alright, 3 down. Oh. 4. Sneak back out there. Alright, so there's a person on the top floor still. There's somebody else still alive in this room.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Can't see him from here anyways, if not I wanted to. Okay. That pipe is restored. Oh. I gave it a good shot. Nope. Just would not jump that second time. Cool. Cooling system's done. Oh, pop your head around the corner. You know you want to. Thank you. You gotta love it when they listen. Now this time, unlike last time, everybody seems to be very much alive. Last time when we came in here yesterday, everybody was very much dead. Get all the ground floor stuff taken care of first. Okay. Let's go up.
Generator system integrity restored.
Still making a crackling sound like something's broken. However, the top over there is showing me that it's done. So we will just move on. And we kept the security codes from yesterday. So that helps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. I hadn't got in the door yet. My apologies. Ah. Alright. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Whoever it is that is alive, I don't know if they're in this room or not. They might be behind that blast door, that blast shield.
All plant systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
Nope, not us.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
Whoa. Not cool. Not cool, man. Alright, let's see. Did we get... We got the windmill one. Not what we were looking for, but... It is a plan we didn't know. So... Take the wins where we can get them, right? Cool. Alright, so. 2 Corpus High Priest bags. Use some rat away. Guess I should have waited on the rat away until I got all this food and water stuff done. Ah, okay, no, it didn't affect it. Cool. What is the backpack that I am currently... 5? I don't like that.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Or some random person that you bothered while they were out for a nice evening stroll. See, don't talk to strangers. You don't know if they're friendly or not. What jerks. Gosh. Still don't have my piece that I want.
Stock up now while supplies are available. Be sure to stock up while you can.
Huh.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Alright. Let's go deposit some things. And then what are we going to do next? We need to still be working on our levels. Because I don't want to get... There's certain rewards that I want. But I want to wait until I'm until I've hit at least 50. So that way I get them in their strongest state. So there's certain quests we're avoiding until then. We'll hold on to it for now. Oh, I need to go to White Springs real quick. I need to go use some benches because I don't know what benches I have unlocked, but I'm not setting them up yet because I don't know if I want to build a separate workstation area or put it in my house. So I haven't decided my layout yet. So we'll pop on down here. Passed it, didn't I? Yep, Artisan's Quarter. Here we go. It's nice of whoever left that. There we go. No, that wasn't what I was looking for. Okay, so I'm missing an item. I don't know where it's at.
apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses in crafting materials are now available. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Ah, it's a resource thing. Okay, it's a resource thing at camp. I'm not worried about it then. Let's check our inventory, make sure we're good. Actually, let's see how that looks. Does that look better? Much. Okay. I have your stream on the background. I was like, oh, what is that noise and the banging? And then I realized it's stream. Yeah, I was looking at the crafting stuff. But that's much better. Okay. Let's head up to the Pioneer Scouts. Let's head up to the Pioneer Scouts. Let's start working on getting that bag to increase our carry weight. So we are going to be working towards that. Probably be easier to start from here and work our way from 76 up. Really? Just one? I mean, that's cool, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected more than one ghoul. Usually you get more than one ghoul at a time. Ah, Mothman. We're gonna try to avoid, for the time being, doing any sort of real quests, just because I don't remember what all quests give reward, which rewards come from which quests. But I do know that there are specific weapons that I want at max level, not whatever current level I'm at, you know, so... We'll be doing events. We're going to do the ones that I know are safe to do. Ooh, my goodness. No, 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 no. Don't you be hiding. You're a fucking super mutant. What are you hiding from a human for?
legs when you're dead, you.
No, you're not. If you want to eat my legs, you gotta survive the fight first there, sunshine. I do like these little scout tower things. I do think that it's pretty cool that, because they've had this since the beginning of the game, since beta actually. So technically before, if you want to count beta before the beginning. Units, we're gonna problem. Threw the key off the balcony. Top of the shitter outside. Cool. But you can survey area, and it gives you map markers. I always thought that was a cool little feature. Alright, so now we gotta find the outhouse. There it is. That's a good throw. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to, I think. Especially because I don't have the double jump thing yet. Oh, no. Little hill. Woohoo. Cool. I thought I was gonna have to go get the super jump. Not ready for the super jump. I gotta get the ironed jeans thing, so that way we don't get rid of our mutation once we get it. All that for some shotgun rounds and some paper money that don't mean nothing in this game, huh? Pretty sure that dude could have just saved himself the trouble. Whoa. You seriously tripped and hurt yourself over rocks, dude? Not even big rocks, like flat rocks. He's not very coordinated. Adjust the 3. Well, I don't see any others. Boom. I certainly hear him firing, though. So we can clearly anticipate there being more bad guys over here. There we go. Those were settlers. Uh-huh. They certainly were. I don't think there's only the two. Let's find out. Let us confirm. Yeah, there was more than two. I'm curious, who was it that I shot down there? Blood Eagles. So it was a good kill. Such a strange name to choose for your gang. I highly doubt they actually know what a Blood Eagle is. There's something growling in here. Who we shooting? The thing that's growling is not inside, is it? Nope, it's outside.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And then you should probably go back to your settlement. Those sounds like wild dogs. 24 and 8. 20 and 3. I mean, that's hard to argue with. Okay. Let's hit this railroad that's over here. Offload some of this weight. Scrap some of these legendaries. How far up are we now? Haven't actually covered that much ground, surprisingly. Of course not. You keep stopping and shooting everybody. Listen, they need attentions too, okay?
Resupply here, citizen. Requisitions now available. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Remember what I need these for, but I know that I need them intact, so we're gonna leave them be. And give me one moment, folks. I gotta go check in with Pixie. Okay. I just want the marker. I don't want to fight my way through here. I will come back here later to do the quest. A special fish. Bye, special fish. They're gonna make me advance far enough through here where I'm gonna end up fighting most of it anyways. Actually, no, because as long as I don't go inside the building, we should be good. Because I believe the quests are in there, and there's a set of hangars over there. Actually, nope, there we go, we're good. That's all we needed. That dude's for a quest, so we're gonna leave that robot alone. That right there is one of my, if I'm not yeah, that's one of my favorite workshops to take, because it's one of the few that have, that doesn't look right. That's not the steel plant. That's the steel workshop, isn't it? There's only one, at least there used to be. I don't know if they've changed anything. There only used to be one place where you could actually get steel as a workshop.
Someone there?
Oh, I missed that second shot. Got a piece of them though.
Kill it. Well, let's go.
I remember when super mutants in the Fallout universe actually used to be tough enemies. And not like something you actively wanted to farm.
Strongest super mutant. My chest!
Why are you complaining about your chest? I shot you in the face. Do you not know the difference between a chest and a face, homie? I know you guys aren't the brightest, but like, that seems a little excessive. I thought he was going to do the whole "you shall not pass." That would have been hilarious. Yep, I was right. This is the, This is the workshop that I like. See if you get it built up all nice and everything. You can get it where there's actually a vertibird that lands on this thing, and then anytime you get attacked, it'll fly up in the air and defend the location. Which is really fucking cool. One's shooting fucking missiles. Well, that was a fight. That was a good fight. Homie, I'm not even crouched anymore. I didn't disappear. You just went blind. I was all about gonna leave you all alone. But nope, y'all made a hubbub. Now I gotta come in here and whip all your asses. Come in. There the rocket launcher is. I knew there was somebody firing one. Apparently that shot him back through the door that he was glitched partially through. Well, let's go up there and finish it. running out of places. And there we go. No work tomorrow. She was like, as much as you probably want the reprieve, I think I should say, oh, makes sense. If Casey's up for it, I'm going to bring her to Club Store. Oh, for a moderate shopping trip. Oh yeah, she'll be up for it. She will definitely be up for it. Hear about the poor Easter egg who fell off the counter? He died. We don't have the new one yet. Alright, so let's take that one to start with, and then we'll switch over to the sneaking stuff after the fact. Alright, that was a lot. Get some water going. But we made it.
Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
Okay.
pioneer derives from the French word "pionnier."
Damn you, unbeliever! I will not falter! I am only for you, holy Mothman!
What's the only difference between a slug and a snail? Why, the shell, of course.
Oh, I don't remember the easier ones to do. I know the archer was one, the athlete's one. Cook if you have everything, but I don't think I have anywhere close to everything. All right, so let's go with archer. Lisa studies and practices archery regularly. She talks about archery all the time and is honestly kind of annoying about it. Lisa is a bowfile, an archist. Pugilist is a fist fighter. A toxophilite? I feel like that's with toxins. A bowfile? I don't know if that was the right answer. Commies have invaded. Alex is the champion archer and wants to defend his country. What type of arrows should Alex use to penetrate the thick armor of the communist swine? Well, shit, I don't know these ones. I don't know much about archery. I use guns. I'm not a hunter in real life. At least, again, not of people. I mean, of people, not of animals, so bullets tend to be more efficient. Alright.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
The bodkin. While on a shooting line, you hear Mr. Handy instructor blow the whistle 3 times. How should you react? I have answers up, just so everyone's aware. I am totally cheating on these exams. Walk forward and retrieve your arrows. You are hiking through the woods when you spot your weird neighbor Jimmy blindly firing arrows into the sky. What should you do? Find the nearest overhead cover and demand Jimmy lay down his bow. An arrow is made of 4 parts. Which is not one of them? I think it's the shell, but let's see. Yep, I was right. It's the shell. It's that first one that I fucked up on. Let's try that again. Walk forward and retrieve your arrows. Yep. Also taking aim at her target when she notices her rival Annie retrieving arrows from the target. Next thing, what should Alice do? Aim the bow downward and slowly release the tension on the bowstring. I'm gonna go with that one. That one makes the most sense. Yep. Overhead cover. Only one person is truly responsible for your safety and the safety of others while on the range. Who is it? You. You are competing in an archery tournament at the Camp Lewis. On the final shot, you land an arrow on the inner red ring. So close. How many points was it worth? Not a fucking clue. 8 points, apparently. I did not know that. Haha! That one's done. Athlete. Most athletes bulk up by lifting weight. That's not fucking true. But weightlifting itself is a competition as well. Only a few lift weights are used in Olympic weightlifting. However, which of these lifts is used? Well, let's scroll down to those. Again, I'm using answers here, so it is the clean and jerk, apparently. Mark's favorite athletic event is wrestling. He idolizes famous wrestlers and wants to wrestle just like them. Which of these U.S. presidents has a reputation as a wrestler? I think it was Lincoln. Jackson was a general. Jefferson was an aristocrat and a writer. I don't remember much about Polk, but I think it was Lincoln. Yep, it's Lincoln. Brendan is a fast runner, really fast. He might even run in the Olympics someday. Which sprinting event should he not train for if he wants to run in the an Olympic event? 10,000 meter dash? That's not a fucking dash anymore. That's just a run. You're playing ice hockey, and after checking a star player into the boards, you are approached by a menacing figure who picks a fight with you. What is the name of the person's unofficial role on a hockey team? Enforcer, I think. Yep, enforcer. Before friendly kickball match, Samuel offers you a suspicious-looking pill that you think may be buff out. How do you respond? Ask for two. No. Refuse and report him to scout leaders probably is the answer they're looking for. Let's see. Yep. Woo! Alright. Let's do the... Let's go with the cook. Your teacher called you a mycophile. You were mildly offended when you realized it meant your hobby was... foraging for wild edible mushrooms. Why would you be offended by that? You know how fucking intelligent you have to be able to identify edible versus poison mushrooms? Because, like, you only get to fuck that up once. Jackie wants to cook the perfect spaghetti and wants to know when to test if noodles are done. What would you suggest? Throw it at the wall. Let's see here. Boil until all the water evaporates? Fuck no. Use a spoon to fish out one noodle and taste test it. Let's see, are they going to do the throwing the noodle against the wall test? No, they're doing the taste test. Alfred wants to bring his famous cranberry jam to Thanksgiving dinner. What ingredients will he need? Well, it's obviously not the first two because there's no fucking cranberries in those. So, I'm going to go with this one because this is the most sense because I doubt it has beer in his cranberry jam. Coating moist food with a dry ingredient like flour or breadcrumbs before cooking is known as... Well, we call it breading, but... what do they fucking call it? You know, it's the one thing, is even in real life, these same exact things have different terms depending on what part of the world or country you're in. Hell, soda, right? Soda. You go to certain parts of the United States, it's soda. You go to other portions of the country, it's pop. You go to other portions, it's cola. Regardless of what flavor or kind it is, right? This is one of those. Because we call it breading, where I'm from. They're calling it dredging. What is the name of the red liquid that pours out of a steak after cutting it? Blood. No, it's not. What's the actual proper name? Myoglobin. Cool.
Ever upward. That's the Pioneer Scout way.
Blood can I think, or and that they were called goons, not enforcers. Goons are the slang term.
Forward to the next jamboree.
Dead by Bears. Hey, Dead by Bears. Dredge, Ryan Glumman. Yeah. I'm glad you guys knew the answers. I had to cheat. I used the answer sheet. Alright, so now that we've got those three done, now what we need to do... Here we go. Alright, so I need to complete the shooting test, craft 50 crossbow bolts, repair a crossbow 3 times, and kill 50 enemies with a crossbow. Okay. And then I just gotta complete that. Cook food while... Oh. Okay, well that might be actually a little challenging there. Okay, so this actually might have just significantly got more challenging, because I definitely do not have those recipes. But we can at least get the, the archery stuff knocked out. And the athletic stuff. I can do both of those. Oh! You sit down, sunshine. Wait a second, am I level 20? No shit, I'm level 20. Nice. Well, that means I can get rid of my other rifle. Alright, so we gotta kill 50 enemies with this. And I can hear there are some bugs around here. They're probably upstairs. Ooh, more recipes. There's one. Can't even see that dude. There we go, there's two. We gotta find a tinker's workbench so that way we can make 50 bolts too, because that's another requirement. Let me think. Let me think. Ooh, perfect. So we can go over here to my... It's called a survival tent. I don't fucking know why it maintains the name regardless of what you have as the selection. I do know that when they originally added this feature, it was a raider tent or a settler tent. But I've got a military APC, so that's not exactly a tent. So 5 is what we need for it to actually make the requirement. But I think I'm going to end up needing... Let's go with 60. Let's double check our challenges on that one. Crossbow boats, cool. And there's a bridge. That's the bridge where the test is. So we're going to fight our way to the bridge. We'll kill some things on the way. Doing my first coda. Who are you going to use for your... Well, let me ask you this, Dead by Bears. Are you doing your first Coda Lich solo? Or are you going to be doing it on public for the final fight? And if you're going to be doing... Either way, whichever way you're doing it, what frame are you bringing to that final fight?
Mr. Phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
You're not the enemy.
No, but I was.
Potential source found.
Probably public using Uriel. Good luck. Good luck. On public you should be fine, but like Man, that stage fights. I struggle with that stage fight. The only way that I found that I could get through that stage fight, at least solo, anyways, because I can do it if I'm with a group, with any frame, but solo, I had to bring Revenant and do his Mesmer skin trick. I couldn't even get through it with Inaros. And Inaros is my dude.
Kill.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Are you chasing down the, what are they called? The ephemeras, or are you just doing it because you haven't done it yet? Or are you trying to get the heart cells to get the Coda weapons? Honestly, out of boredom. Fair enough. Well, you know, if you're bored, Dead by Bears, there's always 76. They've got, apparently they've got these new features that are like end-game content now, where you have to run in a squad of 4 if you want to chance at completing it, but it's got the best stuff in the game, the best rewards in the game. You can get like 4-star legendary items that you can then increase to make 5-star legendary items in this game. But apparently it's next to impossible to do if you're doing it by yourself. So eventually, you know, when I get to 50 plus, actually no, the recommendation was level 100. But we'll definitely needing teams to run with. And as you can see, I'm still currently running solo. And if we run in groups, we actually level up faster. Damn, I don't remember the crossbow being this good before. I'm mildly impressed with how good it's doing. And I don't even have perks for it. I got an ephemera on your first go. Nice! Which one? There's one that I want. It looks like the Eye of Sauron. The eyeball. See, you got the one that I want. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. By the way, I was reminded of something that was pretty interesting. Have you've seen the Lord of the Rings series, correct? Or read the books, one of the two? Alright, so we need to make our way to that section of the bridge.
Testing those water samples? Smart move. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Where are we at with those kills? $18 out of 50. Damn it. That's what's going to take the hot minute right there. Is the fact that I still can't repair it. It's still got overlife on it. I don't even have a crafting perk to give me the over health on it. I'll have to watch a video after. I'm just winging it. You know the process, right? As far as like the Parazon mods and stuff go. Yeah, one last two. I only gotta use one. Okay, cool, cool. Yep, yep. So we may have to use this crossbow more than 50 kills. Just so that we can repair it 3 times, because that's one of the other requirements. Somebody just said something.
Something's out there.
All right. Hopefully this works out. We're gonna try running it without clearing it.
Welcome, campers. It's time to complete your athletics running test. Yeah! Here's the rules. Run to each checkpoint in the right order and reach the finish line before time runs out. That's right. I'm timing this. Just like life's race against our own fleeting mortality, this is a race against the clock. Yeah! Everyone ready? Great! On your mark. Get set. Go!
Wow, we didn't auto reload on that? Totally missed. Totally missed.
Wow, you did it! Great job! But that's only the first race. Head on over to the next course.
I like the aiming apparatus on this. All right. So that's one. Let's see, where are the other two? Camp Venture and Sunnytop Ski Lanes. So Sunnytop Ski Lanes. It's probably this. And Camp Venture. I actually don't remember where Camp Venture is. Bunker. Site Alpha. Let's go to Skycutter's camp and move up from there.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
We don't have a second hacker yet. Alright. I just need to get a fast travel marker somewhere around here first. And that looks like good as any. No. Why are you not registering my hits? You're not registering my hits. I don't care for that shit. Seriously? We're gonna be able to go up this way? We're gonna have to find a roadway. Damn it, of course. It's one of the two I don't have. Looks like I'm doing bounties. I risked it for a biscuit. Now I'm setting a dirt. If you want, I can check. I think I might have some. I might have one that you need. You want me to check real quick? Ooh. That's a sheer rock cliff. It's okay, I'm doing the bounty right now. Won't hurt getting extra. That's true. It's never a bad thing to have the hex treasures, because you can do two things with them. Even after you've gotten all of the blueprints and shit you need, you can get extra arcanes for dissolution, so that way you can use them with Humanoid in Sanctum Atomica to try to get the more rare ones. And then you can also use them to get the Elemental Vice key from Eleanor, because that one will allow you to change any Kuva, Coda, or Tenant weapons element type without having to reform them. I don't think I can make that shot from here with this. If I was using my rifle, yeah, probably. Alright, so let's get the marker.
Take my place!
And then let's go over here and grab the rail station.
Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
He sells it so well.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Chump. Ooh, the combat shotgun stuff. I didn't even think about that one.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Yeah.
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
Oh shit, I forgot to check what workbench there was here. Armor. Nope. Not the one we need. And where are we at with those kills? $37 out of 50. Okay. I need to go over to my camp at some point soon here. I gotta build something over there. Alright, so we can avoid most of this fighting and we can come back to this place when we actually need to be at this place. Which is not yet. Because here's the course.
Hup! You ready to put those legs to work? Because I'm ready. Born ready. Ready, Freddy? Yeah! Same rules as last time. Run through each checkpoint
Dude,
in the right
stop
order and
fucking
make it to
shooting
the
at
finish
me.
line in time. Here we go. On your mark. Get set. Go, go, go!
Alright, that's gonna end up killing me.
you. Time for the final race. Make your way to the next course. Don't pull a muscle on the way. You'll need your strength.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out where Camp Venture is, because that one I don't remember. I know it's the Brotherhood of Steel camp. I just don't remember where its location is. But let's kill all these dudes first.
Strongest super mutant.
See if we can break this gun a little bit more. Should be one more guy around here. You know what, let's just take it all because we're going back to the camp right now. Alright. Let's go back to camp real quick. Offload some of this, and then we're going ahead and we're going to check to see if we can repair our crossbow yet. Disappointment. They don't have one that produces 50 caliber. All right. Fine. Aha, we can repair it. Okay, so that's one repair down. We don't have the thing we need yet. Oh. Really? It drops going from 308 to 50? That is wild to me. I wouldn't have expected that. It's kind of cool that you can just keep running the bounty for the mods, though. Yeah, it genuinely is. I agree. That is pretty dope. Okay, so we might actually need to grab some food out of here, too. That'll be good. Alright, folks, give me one moment. We'll be right back, and then we'll keep doing this. Let's find Camp Venture real quick. It is this. So we can hop off from... This will probably be the easier point. I know that I need more kills with the crossbow. I'm not even going to bother to look. God damn it. You know, I know that this is West Virginia area, but it is part of the Appalachian Mountains. I'm thinking about going to the Appalachian Mountain area, but in Kentucky, this summer. I just haven't decided yet, because it's supposed to be extra hot in the country this year. Like, the entire United States is supposed to be extra hot. So I'm curious as to how humid it is in that area compared to where I live, Florida. I just don't know enough about the area to know if the humidity is an issue or not down there. And we can repair it again. We just need a workbench. Here we go.
This is it. Your final race. Hopefully it's not your final race, but who knows? Death comes for us all eventually. Where was I? Ah! Right. The rules, same as before. Go through each checkpoint in the right order. Get to the finish line in time. You've got this! I believe in you! On your mark! Get set! Go!
Failed. What? No. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Alright, so let's try that again.
Back for more! Great! Embarrassment is nothing compared to the eternal dark void that awaits us beyond. So, let's give it another shot! Remember, run through each checkpoint in the right order and get to the finish line before time runs out. Do your best! On your mark, get set, go!
There we go, passed.
Completed your running requirements for your athletics badge. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, way to go.
I gotta check what these Cotomods go for in the market. I'm getting a surplus. I would... They probably don't go for very much, honestly, because they're pretty easy to get. However, I would hold on to them so that you can get all the ephemeras at some point. Okay, what do we have here? We have a armor workbench, power armor, chem bench. Do we have weapons in here? Well, certainly weapons, and yep, weapon workbenches in there. Fantastical. So then. Let's see what other badges we can realistically get faster than the cooking one, because the cooking one looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. Actually, it might not be. I may just have to bounce around. I need something to write with. One second, I gotta get something to write down with. So, we need blackberry honey crisps, need brain bombs, cranberry meatball grinder. Beard venison, with berries, s'mores, sweet roll, yao guai roast. Okay. Realistically, that's more achievable than the rest. Because, like, medic requires... I know that those are... I know some of these recipes are super expensive, so... I can't revive another player. I don't know anyone to play with. Animals are too random for the picture thing. Animals are too random for the hunter thing. Animals are too random for the picture thing. Animals are too random for a picture thing. Yeah, so... 2 more kills with the crossbow and 1 more repair, or 2 more repairs, so... Alright, so first things first, we are gonna head on into player camps. I wonder, are recipes separate? It does not look like it. Okay, so... You have 26 plants, let's go here first.
What would you like in your stocking? Note, stockings not included.
So oh, let's see if I even have any of these first. Oh, that's canned food. No. Cooking food. We don't have any of those. Or those. Okay, so we don't have any of the recipes. Good, good, good. So, find me your vendor, dude. Where is your vendor? Is your vendor inside? No? Is it upstairs? Sale. Up. There we go. Shop. Holy crap, your prices are insane. And they're the same. Then we'll go down to the mall after this one and see what else they got sell down there. Maybe we can get a recipe or something. Now the light's going away. Let me turn my lights on. Here we go. Here we go, recipes. You don't have the ones I'm looking for. How about this one? Are they the same ones? Same ones. You just need the multiples, I guess, to be able to add more than the set 30, right? Good prices, like almost everything's 100.
Gathering presents, loading gear, unpacking, holly jolly, subroutine complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh. Fucker's fast. Come here. Look. Fucking point blank. There you go, dude. Thank you. Alright. Punch through. And that should be my 50 kills, so I just need to repair this one more time, in theory. Studio. Shopping mall. Artisan's Corner.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Did it count? No? What am I still missing for it? Complete the Pioneer shooting test. Raj. Okay, well I can do that later. Do we have a scrap box in here? No?
Another one. Look, this is Le Grand Gourmet. A place for those with refined palates. I imagine.
And yet you don't sell a single
Yes,
recipe.
security
Crazy.
is our priority.
What about you? You sell some recipes? Nope. What about you?
Hello, I'm Alex. Welcome to the newsstand. It's so nice to have guests
Nope.
again. You have no idea how boring it's been here. What can I get you?
The local game has been rather more spirited since the war.
Nope. You're clearly just selling clothes. That is still what? Ah, you. There you
Recipes
go.
for every taste and level of
Brain bombs.
expertise.
Okay. Actually, cranberry relish might be good to get too. Alright. Seared venison with berries.
Gourmet
Sweet roll.
ingredients required. Gourmet preparation.
Okay, so we have that one, and that one.
Welcome to Le Grand Gourmet. Are you here for a cooking demonstration? recipes for every taste and level of expertise. All recipes demonstrated upon request. Today's special is campfire cuisine.
We have elegant silverware and china, but perhaps plastic is more your style. Hmm?
Well, before we go switching the armor around, let's go take a gander and see if we even got the ingredients. Home. Okay. So we need brain fungus and Mothman eggs. Well, we're getting Mothman eggs pretty easy, so brain fungus. Ooh, I don't know where to get that. What was the other one? Rat stag meat, starlight berries. Well, berries we're gonna find wandering around. Spices and sugar. Okay.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Orm. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention.
Good evening, sir.
And or
So we gotta figure out where to get the rest of these recipes from. But that's 3 of them. Let's go do our archer test. We should probably do the code breaker thing just in case we knock that out too. You took your sweet time jumping back out. Alright, now then. Where's the test? Aha, there it is.
Well, kids, you finally get to learn one of life's important lessons. How to nail a target at range with a hand-strung crossbow. Only a bullseye will kill a commie, and that's why only bullseyes are acceptable. Hit enough in the time allotted, and you pass the test. And keep your distance, scouts. We don't need you running out in the range, taking an arrow with a sun no shot. Now get cracking. Ever upwards.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry, I was just pulling up the stream before I started talking.
Never hear you coming.
How are you doing today?
I am okay, doing an archery test.
Okay, let's get focused.
One kill.
There we go, finished.
Congratulations. Now you're a certified stealth sniper. So take your crossbow.
Oh my god, I was gonna joke about you getting your archery badge for scouts, and it literally is a scouts thing.
Correct. Yep. Yep,
That's
Pioneer
cool.
Scouts. And if I can get 3 badges, and I've got 2, I've got my athletic badge and I've got my archery badge. If I can get a 3rd badge, then I get promoted from Tadpole. And when I get promoted, then I'm able to buy things from the possum vending machine. And they've got backpack mods, which allow my backpack to be upgraded.
Ooh.
Yep.
With lifespans typically exceeding 20 years, American lobsters outlive most of our common house pets.
What are you up to, Rainbow?
Just deciding what to do with my day. I'm off work till Wednesday, so I don't know what to do.
Many kinds of sparrows. There's the lark sparrow, the field sparrow,
Okay.
the whisper sparrow, the box sparrow.
I cleaned this
and
morning, like I was
many
doing stuff. I just, now that I'm at the relaxing portion of my day, I don't know what to do.
Well, that's... You just said what you're supposed to do.
Cleaning?
Relax. You just said you're at the relaxing portion, so relax.
thorough self-inspection to ensure that no ticks have invited
Yeah, good
themselves
point.
along for a ride.
I'm just stressed out because my other job there's troubles with it. And I'm like, I want to just get it dealt with so that I can get to working full time.
One second here. I got a 76. I'm gonna take a second test here in case I can't find my recipes I need in time. Or a 4th test, rather. Codebreaker. Your Mr. Handy is a master codebreaker, much better than your first code-breaking computer. What were your old junk heaps called? No fucking clue. So we're gonna cheat. Where's the answer? Call this that. Which cipher named for the French diplomat was used by the Confederacy during the Civil War? I really hate the fact that they call it a civil war. It's not a fucking civil war. Let's see. The Vingenere cipher? However you pronounce that. For int I equals 1, I is greater than 10. I++. The condition in your code is flawed. The loop will not count from 1 to 10. How do you fix it? None of the above. Hannah is sending you juicy gossip using symmetric key cryptography. To decrypt her secret message, what do you both need? Well, the same keys. All computers operate using something called binary code. How many digits are used in binary? Binary is what? Zeros and ones, right? So just 2? Alright, so we gotta do that again. Which founding father invested in the days? Oh. So some of these answers are wrong, it looks like. Interesting. Sam is upset at Mary. Samuels orders his Mr. Handy to hit Mary. His Mr. Handy won't obey. Why? It violates Mr. Handy's programming. Should be the answer. Let's verify. Yep. Alfonso is having trouble figuring out a commie passcode and has decided to try brute forcing a solution. How does he go about this? Computing all sequentially. There we go. How might Appalachian be read as a code with a Caesar cipher? It's probably this top one. No, it's not. It's this one. Same key. Cool. What the fuck? That's 2 different answers that are wrong on here now. Ah, Rainbow left. Why are these answers wrong? Try a different site, because that is twice now we've taken the test and they've had wrong answers. All right. Alright, so a closed fist with thumb over middle fingers. Brendan sent an encrypted message to a foreign national, but you were able to decrypt it because you had known the plain text. What is plain text? Unencrypted information. Samuel is, yeah, it violates the programming. Samuel is a commie. His favorite subject is history. He uses 4 digits for his terminal. What historical year might the password be? 1917 probably, but let's double check. Yep, 1917. Which of these big words means solving coded combinations? I think it's cryptography, but let's find out. Nope. It's cryptanalysis. Okay, so that one worked. Cool. So now we need sugar, spices, brain fungus. Where are we getting brain fungus from? In the Cranberry Bog region. Southeastern part. So the red area. Where's your store? I just want to buy things from your vending machine. I don't know where it's at, though. It's down below. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry about that, I got a phone call.
No worries. Trying to figure out where this person put their damn store. Aha, found it. So are you going to, I don't know, maybe do your Warframe stuff or another game that you are looking at for relaxing?
I don't know. Might paint.
There you go, that's a good idea.
Minis that I'm painting for my brother's roommates. So I think I might paint those.
I got attacked by a diseased commie bear.
What the fuck?
Yep, apparently communists have bears now. Okay then. Sure. We'll pretend that made sense. Okay, after Rajack. Good luck with it. I hope it works out for you. So you said you're going to be painting, probably?
Probably.
Nice.
Been a while since I've painted, so I figure why not?
Fair enough. I haven't got to talk to Butler, but I bet he's really happy. Because the, hold on. Man, that is obnoxious when the player... I don't know that I care for that shit. People are... Homie, I really don't want to kill your ally, but she needs to get out of the way so I can get to your place up here. No, still not
Nice
okay.
to see another visitor around here.
People are putting this storm generator thing on their camps, and it is obnoxiously loud.
Oh.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
And you don't have this. Holy shit. With the fucking weather. And it's a good thing I don't participate in PvP because that would be justification for me. Hey, I want to sell things to you at my camp. but it's gonna have an obnoxiously loud thunderstorm going on the entire time.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I just don't know where else to get these things that I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I gotta get the rest of the disinfectant then. Oh, I thought you had already did. Oh, that's because you can go. I think it's like what, 95%. Where is the store? People, before they put NPCs in the game, and they still just had you had the vendors, but you didn't have the NPCs added yet. What some players used to do is they used to bait individuals into going to their stores, and their stores would be in a room that had a trap floor, and then the trap floor would drop, and it would end up putting you into a room full of spikes.
This is now a free fire zone.
That's just evil.
Whoa.
Initiating search for hostile target.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, so now whenever I can't easily find the vendor or the vendors inside of a building, I'm always like hesitant because I'm just like, is this a trap? Because people have done that before and that shit sucks. Because they build them really well too, where it's like you genuinely just can't get out of it. So you can turn off weather and camp settings. Yeah, I could. But I mean, that kind of takes away from what the players have designed. And I'm not going to be a dick like that. Like I said, if it really bothered me, I'll just attack the camp. Fuck them. That, and somebody might have something that's really cool, like the Mothman effect. That one looks really cool. I like that one. It's legit just the one that's annoying. Just the stupid, the stupid thunderstorm thing. Alright. So that's one more recipe down. So I need 1, 2, 3. I'm only missing 3 recipes now. Do you want? I need to go finish digestive goo to finish the rewards, but looked 6 hours and I have no idea what that even means. What is digestive goo and for what rewards? Alright. Well, while we're here, let's get a marker of some kind. Have you done the Valentine's Day event challenges? No, I've just been trying to level up and get my backpack from the tadpoles. Or from the Pioneer Scouts. Hey, Pixie. So much I'm close to doing, but my body is feeling tired, so just chilling. Well, you should relax, for sure. We get something with cranberries? We did. I don't know if those are the right berries, but we're gonna grab them anyways. Okay. Collect all the cranberries you can get, then get melons and make cranberry relish. It'll give you... I'm okay. Thank you. Still don't have that damn silencer that I want. Alright. Actually, it looks kind of cool. Alright, we'll start with this one for now. want silencer for my rifle. I haven't unlocked it yet. The amount of arcanes I'm getting from this is also great. Well worth the grind currently. Yeah, because then any ones that you don't have maxed out or that you're not going to sell or that aren't worth selling, you can dissolve for the arcane dissolution with Lloyd. That's honestly, I have my maxed out 5 rank arcanes, and then I have a spare one of each one. And then I'll go and I'll do the arcane dissolution with Lloyd to try to get more of the universal fallout, so I don't have to farm those through temporal Archimedia. Have you played Game of Thrones King's Road similar to this? No, I don't typically play video games that are based off of movies, because I have yet to play a single video game ever that was based on a movie first that performed well. That, and I've never really been interested in Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones to me was just an excuse for a gory show with excessive pornography, and I didn't care for it. Watched you run back behind there.
Would you believe it? I've been looking all over for you. Congratulations! You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS.
Enjoy your prize!
Good, we got spices. We're gonna need more of that. We need more sugars too. Ooh, bobblehead. Alright. Let's keep pushing, because I need more. I need to find brain fungus. Brain fungus. Brain fungus, brain fungus, brain fungus. That should be enough. Ooh, tripwire for what? Pipe pistol. Go to the pink forest. Brain fungus should be there. Well, yeah, the entire region has it. It's where it's found. The garbage plant is where you get that garbage-looking plant bin. That is what you get the digestive goo. Green stomach psycho. Yeah, again, none of that's my priority right now. Believe it or not, I have played this game. I've been playing it since beta. I just have never played on PC, so I'm having to start everything over again. And it's been a few years, so I haven't played since the Brotherhood of Steel was reintroduced. Mothman eggs. Okay, so that... Well, let's check our inventory. We're right at the limit. Why? Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then cut up to the north, and then we'll get the Mothman eggs there. Hopefully we can find some sugar along the way, too. If not, I can pop on down to the teapot place, and we get sugar there. Interesting. Are you not really there? You're not registering the hits. And I know I have the range. Let's try this one more time.
I need some fresh air, that's all. Jeez, face-to-face communication isn't my thing. It never was. All I want to do is get out of this place, get my radio set up somewhere, and talk about the world.
You're the
How it is
ally.
now. You get me?
You're the ally.
I feel like a caged animal, man. I need to get out of this place. I need the open air. You get me? Look, I got this dream. It eats me up inside. I've been traveling with this crowd for a while, and well, I need to get away. You feel me? Don't get me wrong. I still want to stop by and hang out with them, see the sights, but I need quiet, calm. I need to hear the world. I got a radio. I know some people. Got a buddy here in Crater, a hunter pal out in Foundation. Know some people all over. I know people, man.
You set the radio at my place, okay? Here we go.
Seriously? Whoa, that's out of this world. You got space for me there, right? I don't need much. I just need open airwaves, baby. Here, take my radio. Set it up at your place. I gotta make some plans. Tell some buddies. Tell my mom. Yeah, my mom. This is the best day! Oh, man! I'll see you soon.
Cool. So we recruited our first.
Yes! My life is really turning around. Everybody on the radio is gonna be so impressed!
Cool. First ally. Nope, because there's going to be ghouls in here because it's not cleared. Actually, there might be sugar in that trailer down there. Let's go check that real quick. I just randomly got 20 bottle caps. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Right? I'm pretty sure it was a delayed thing for me recruiting that guy.
Oh.
But it was still nice that it felt random.
Right.
Somebody's not nuking the correct places. You know, I get the whole, like, let's nuke wherever we want concept, but, like, there is actually definitively correct places to launch your nuclear weapons at in this game.
Really?
Yep. Because when you launch nuclear weapons in an area, depending on where you do it, will have different effects. Most places, it's not going to really do dick other than heavily radiate the area. However, there are a few places, like the most common one is in the bottom right corner of the screen where it's red. If you launch it there at a fizzer site, it'll spawn a Scorch Beast Queen, which is like a server level boss with unique rewards.
Oh, okay.
Which is pretty cool. But the other place, if you're not trying to trigger the server boss, is White Springs Golf Course area, because there's a lot of different types of plants in that area, and when nuclear bombs drop on the in whatever area you send it, the plants in the area that are harvestable transform into plants that you can get flux from. And flux is used as a crafting ingredient for some of the end game stuff and the better items and the more rare camp items. So like, you know, well, you've played 4. You know the decontamination arches?
Mm-hmm.
Those you can build in this game at your camp, but it requires various types of irradiated flux, different kinds of it. And each kind comes from a specific type of plant, which can only be retrieved from a nuclear blast, mutating certain plants. And those plants aren't found everywhere. So it's like, yes, there's absolutely definitive locations where you should be launching nukes at. Just depending on if you need the resources or you want the fight.
Okay.
Just got it done. The stage fight is crazy. Yeah, the stage fight, the stage portion of the fight usually kicks most people's asses. They go in unprepared. I know I struggled a lot with that. The only way that I currently can get through that fight is by myself, without a group, is with what's it called? Revenant, using his Mesmer skin. But congratulations on getting through it. Now there are some people that well, they used to, I don't know how much people do it anymore, but people used to also be assholes and deliberately launch nukes at other players' camps, because then you had a choice of like, let your camp get fucking destroyed and you have to repair everything, or you could sign out and leave the game and then change servers, and then your camp would survive. So that used to be a thing for certain asshole players to do. Man, this is not the best lighting to be doing this fight in. Okay, shooting the cultist totems don't do anything. Good to know.
Gather, children. The
No.
time draws near.
No.
Climb to his throne and let us discuss the details of the ritual.
I'm not climbing to the throne and doing anything for Mothman. Nope.
Children,
I'm just here to
listen
steal his
well.
eggs.
3 pyres have been placed throughout the Wise One's home. Their light is a vital catalyst to our ritual. The dim ones have attempted to contain our light. Destroy their vines encircling each pyre before we proceed. Each pyre is attended by a Wise One's observer. Only when the vines have been destroyed will the observers instruct you on your next task. Hurry now, children. His patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
All right.
Do you smell the present musclier? That metallic sweet aroma? That is blood of the purest white rag size. But what we have is not enough. Fetch us some more on top of our lovely blood troughs with your donations. How embarrassed would we be if the Wise One were to appear and the town smelled only of the Pretender's blood? So embarrassed, really.
There's a few new updates. There's changes. No one can AFK the event. Well, I mean... Okay, I wasn't aware people were AFKing the event anyways. I know they've added some new things. I've seen that. Oh, everything is 20 to 30%. I'd say when code of weapons rotate in 2 hours, it's going to be higher on a 60%. You'll have to expand on that. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, we got sugar in here, maybe? Oh, not going down there. There's crazy people down there. Destroy warding totems. Ah, I can do that. I think. I gotta get up. Okay, so there's one more prophet dude somewhere around here.
The ritual site has been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe,
I've never
children.
done this event. This is kind of cool.
Breathe.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic dim ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter. The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones. The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Okay, he ran away.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh gosh, where are they launching this one?
The area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I keep hearing him spawn in. Is he glitched or something? Got him.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut, show emotion, show anything.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion you feel in your mind, that growing sense of wisdom and foresight. He comes, children. Why, Mothman? You have accepted our invitation. We are but meager insects before your intellect. Come,
A
children.
Mothman that's not
Allow
hostile.
the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
That's different. I'm very used to those being hostile. But okay, we'll take it, sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not trying to kill me, we're cool. That's fine. Alright, so we got our Mothman eggs that we needed. Now we need to... see, the teapot's there, so we can go to Charleston train station to sell some things. And then from there, we can go to the teapot, grab the sugar, and then go back and craft some things, hopefully. The percent is random, so you have to wait for a higher status chance. When you buy Coda... Oh, yeah. Would just be nice if it maxed out on the first rotation. It does come through. It's rare, but it does come through when they're at 60%. I try to... Whenever I do see them come through at 60%, I try to announce it for everybody.
Resupply here, citizen. Requisitions now available. Stock up now while supplies are available. Be sure to stock up while you can.
You probably don't sell recipes, just plans, right? Yeah, just plans.
Resupply here.
I gotta go for a sec. I'll see you later.
Alright, see you. Alright, so we'll start pushing north to this teapot place. See if we can grab a little bit more sugar and then head back and go craft some things. I've never done that event. That event was weird. That was a first. It was kind of cool. See all the Mothman things, but I can definitely see where that would be a challenge to pull off on your own. Especially if you didn't know what was going on already.
like you always wanted. I wish more than anything you were here to see it. Maybe it's better that the leukemia took you when you were still so young. You were spared the horrors of this war. I take some comfort in that. But I made you a promise, and Grandpa keeps his word. That list we made of all the places you wanted to see, well, I'm going to visit them all. It's all for you, Dorothea. I know you're up there with the angels, and before this world's completely ruined, I'm going to make you proud. I've got that old camera you used to love, and damn, someone's coming. I hope it's not those looters again. We'll finish this later.
You should have the plans. The next best thing is day to night. Again, you do know that I've played this before. I've been playing since beta, correct? Like, I was online the first time nukes were launched before the game was even fully released. Brain bombs. Boom. Okay, sweet roll, we need more sugar bombs. Okay. We need starlight berries and rat stag meat. Okay. Put that in there for now. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's see, can I take this chef's hat off yet? Nope, I need 4 more things with the hat on. Okay. Alright, well, let's go get... Well, let's make sure this is all cleaned up first. Alright, so let's go over... See, it'll be in the forest. Meyer. Not some damn croutons. Nice. Are there plans for dinner, by the way? Okay, so 76 and down. Get some of these starlight berries. Maybe we get lucky and get like a rad stag or something too. That way we can do this seared venison with berries. Rain bulbs are building. Did we do the... No, we didn't. Okay. That's part of what I want to do, but my body is telling me To chill, I bought some honey barbecue chicken and other random dinner things. Okay. Honey barbecue chicken. We'll have to... I didn't realize how late it was. Damn it. Okay. I may need to hop onto a different server to see if I can find the rest of these recipes that I need. How close are we to our next level? This used to be like surrounded by wild dogs. When I just ate big snacks and I rush if you didn't want to do anything. Okay. Okay, so I have a little bit of time. And I know that Wolfborn's sleeping and Seaborn doesn't have an appetite at all, which is understandable. Vault 51 Overseer? Starlight berries. That's only one. I definitely need more than one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need two more. Did I not learn the s'mores? Oh, I didn't learn the s'more recipe. S'mores. Action revolver. Sipping phantom. Beer stein. Okay. So. Let's try that again. Ramen milk. Razor green flour. Syrup. I can manage those things. So 2 more berries. And they're coming off plants that look like that. And that one was already picked. Those things are kind of cool because they explode when you walk through them, and they kind of do little minor damage to you. They sound like little firecrackers going off. It's kind of cool. Those ones are picked too. Aha! There's another site. Well, let's keep going up. We're having good luck going this way. So we got 2 so far. We need 1 more. I still need a rad stag. I need 3 rad stag meat, which we'll encounter. There's a number of ways we can get that. There's some over at Flatwoods. Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Human?
You. Go away. So I think we need to push up and deeper into the forest. Firecracker berries. Firecracker berries. Get the marker for this.
That's the good stuff. Yeah, I'm flying, man. I'm flying. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm in a different planet, man. I'm in outer space. Guys, do you feel this? You feel this, guys? Guys? Where'd everybody... Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, man, please tell me you see that, guys. Do you see that? Becky, there's a lighthouse right there, right? Right, Becky? Steve! Oh, God. Oh, God. Stay calm. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh, you're up too high. There's no water around. There's no boats around. It's not a lighthouse, you idiot. They don't build lighthouses on mountains. Just the chems. Just the chems. Of course. Just close my eyes. I open up. 3,
See if we can't remove a few more before we go selecting again. There it is. Let's see, where are we? Okay, so... kind of weird that he didn't notice the lighthouse prior to taking the chems. Sitting down and taking the chems, you know? There's one rat stag meat, 2 rat stag meats. Was about to nap, but checked the pharmacy, man's already, they didn't text, I just left. Okay. Alright, so we need 1 more rat stag meat, and we need 1 more starlight berry. Pick the buff out. There we go. Guitar sword. Dope. We're gonna leave that alone. It's pretty cool though. Now that potentially terrifying spot, because something could be running at you because of the nice gentle incline. I would have liked a steeper incline if I was gonna have a view like that for pooping. So, how do we get up there then? Let's see. Because the door is blocked. There's no stairs. Sickle Man is here. So you're a serial killer. Ah, hole in the roof, hole in the floor. Sugar bombs. Nice, we needed those. Five skulls. Sickle Man had been putting in some work.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Are you Sickle Man?
What?
I think you are. What happened was I found you next to a serial murderer's home. That's what happened. By yourself. Guilt by association. Ooh. Remember when they introduced those nasty little creatures? Alright, we're gonna have stuff start expiring on us if we don't find this soon, so... I was wanting to reset the server anyways. So let's server hop.
Always together.
The Raider punk dude. Again.
Well, I gotta get back to monitoring the radio chatter. Excuse me.
Yeah, you do you, bud.
Nice to meet you. Ooh, it's always nice to bump into another living, talking human being. Kind of crazy how I took that for granted once upon a time. You know, as much as I love wandering around, well, often running or fleeing, do you happen to know somewhere safe I can stay? Maybe work on some music? I'm handy to have around. I've got skills.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew traveling with Paige and the gang would pay off one day. Yes, I did. Listen, I need to say goodbye to some friends before I head over. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind setting up my guitar at your camp? You get that set up and I'll trundle right over. Promise. Ooh, this is exciting.
Cool. Ally number 2. I don't know, I prefer the astronaut one. Usually throw her in a military uniform. Throw her around the camp. And there we go. Got our third piece that we needed. Now we need one more rad stag meat. Where are we gonna find that? We are gonna find that not at the moonshine place. We're gonna find that down at the Alpine. Not the agricultural flats, maybe? Maybe Flatwoods. I do need Brahmin milk, so come here. Give me your milk. Yep, they got a red stat right there. There we go. There's the meat I needed. We're still wearing the hat. We're still wearing the hat. Seared venison. Sweet roll. Syrup, we need glowing resin. And that will go with the s'mores. So we need glowing resin. We can get those from trees. Glowing resin, glowing resin. That's going to be Fallowmire, I think. And razor grain and boiled. Okay. It's got a good long condition on it too. But this doesn't expire. So, how much do we need for a sweet roll? I mean, not a sweet roll, a s'more. We need 2 flour. So we're going to need 8 razor grain and 2 boiled waters. Okay, so the sweet roll is done. And the seared venison with berries is done. And we need 2 more things with the hat. Okay. Razor grain, razor grain, razor grain. Let's go see what they got in the farm. Nut fruit. No razor grain. Surprised the mole rat didn't pop out. Okay. Alright, so you've got a lot of the stuff I don't need. Same. Okay, so let's see where a good place to get the razor grain is. Billings Homestead and Silva Homestead. So that's gonna be, okay, so that's gonna be there. It's gonna be faster to go from here down. Okay. And I'm gonna need 8 of those. Okay. We got both of those already. We got both of those already. Do we have iron jeans yet? Nope.
Resupply here, citizen.
Dirty left leg.
Now
so
trading for
8 and
supplies,
17.
ammunition, and gear.
$12, 7.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Yeah, no, that's...
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Oh, look, you got... No, I'm about to get free race green. Don't do it.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Okay, inventory's looking better. I wonder how popular they're doing that Nuka Shine thing is still. I know when that first came out, people were doing that on every camp almost. Put out the fruit punch bowl thing, throw some Nuka Shine in it, so anytime that someone took a drink, they'd take a trip. Randomly end up somewhere else on the map. Come on, jump. There you go. There's one. Two. Three. Yeah, that's a good girl. what else we got? Is that 7? Yep, one more. Luckily, if we can't find it in this field, we can just go buy it from that other dude. The vendor dude that we just came from. He had 1 for 14 caps. So, cheap enough where I'd be fine with it. Aha, there it is. Cool. Now we should have 4 dirty water. Yep, and 4 dirty water. Oh, I can't wait for my super jump. Now to find a kitchen or a cooking thing. Well, while we're here, let's grab another fast travel point. To go inside for the fucking marker to show up? Really? It's kind of ridiculous. No. Actually, they may have one downstairs. Nope. Ooh, there's a boiled water though.
Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Great story, bud. Alright, remove marker. These really don't sell a whole lot of plants now, do they? Well, you do. So let's go to your place. Because I'm sure you got a cooking place I can use. No! God damn it. I hate when you load into part of their camp. It's like, I wish that would be fixed at some point. I know that you can get the fast travel location thing you can craft. No idea why people think this is enjoyable. And they just left. Okay. Cool. Weird, but sure. Alright, well, let's grab that location real quick.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
You told him that yet? Because I'm pretty sure you're about to be super fucking disappointed. And potentially even meet them face to face.
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of trials.
He didn't watch over you too well. I'm just saying. Or at least if he did, he just let it happen to you. I don't know if that's worse for you or not. All right. Want to hit this place here. All right, so we're close enough where it's showing up on the compass down below anyways, so now we got to keep an eye out on the trees for some glowing resin on our way through. I believe it's 2 resin per syrup, and we need 1 syrup, I think. I know it's a lot easier to see in fallow mire.
This place has a lot of potential. Come on.
See. So far. Alright. I'm not seeing any enemies yet. Okay, so back to what I was doing. S'mores. 2 syrup. Syrup. Glowing resin. Glowing resin. Actually, we only need 2. We don't need 4. Cool. And again, let me confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's the Fallowmire area. White Springs, Solomon Pond, top of the world. So no, I was wrong. Cool. We'll go there. They've got a lot of plans, so we can check that. We only need 3 more recipes that I'm looking for. So, if we make these s'mores and we still haven't found the other 3 recipes, maybe. Wow. Okay.
A sharp knife is a happy knife.
Oh, you startled me.
Any special request? You need a hand? I have 4 of them.
Damn, doesn't have it.
Stew? Hello, my name is Bob.
Start looking around on all the trees for the glowing. It's like a yellow stuff growing on the trees is what we're looking for. At least it's becoming night, and it'll make it easier to spot. Of course, it doesn't matter if it doesn't spawn. So there is that. It's gotta be in better way to find out. Solomon's Pond. Oh no. Why?
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I didn't think it was gonna be this damn challenging to find sap coming off of trees. I'm gonna have to Google like exact tree locations at this point. Okay, what the hell? Not a single fucking tree. Alright, let's try that one. Oh my goodness. I did not anticipate running into those dudes. That looks like some right there. Alright, so that's one. Ooh, right away. And two. But while we're here, let's grab this marker. And then we'll go make some syrup, and then we can make the s'mores.
I go to the divine light.
Interesting. Okay, so remove. Yes. You. What do you have? Do you have no plans? Cool. You. Plants? Yes. Cranberry meatball grinder, blackberry honey crisp, and yao guai roast are the things that we are still missing. Nope. Interesting. Huh. Do you have a cooking thing somewhere around here? You probably do upstairs, right? Yeah. You've only got 5 plans, so we'll go here. I really gotta come up with a better picture. I just don't know what I want to do for the better picture. Alright, syrup and s'mores. S'mores are officially done. So, yao guai roast, cranberry meatball grinder, and blackberry honey crisp are the things that we are still missing. So we'll have to deal with all of that later. But I am going to call this stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep working on this for a little bit as far as like the streams go until I'm feeling back to 100%. Then we'll start bouncing back and forth between... We'll do the Warframe stuff whenever we've got challenges or things to accomplish in them. And then we'll be doing this whenever we're not accomplishing something. Which, right now, Warframe, I've only got my Archon hunt for the week to do. And then that'll be done for the week. So. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hopefully I'll catch y'all in the next one. And if anyone actually wants to run around with me while I'm trying to get leveled, I don't want to really push the quest stuff too heavy. Because again, there's certain rewards that are quest rewards exclusively that I want at max level. I don't want them, at level 20, whatever I am right now. But if anyone wants to run with me, just... get markers knocked out, get events knocked out, things of that nature, let me know. I'm more than welcome to run with people. But catch you on the next one.